What is up, everyone? KingBong here, launching into some Path of Exile 2. Trying to get it on. Let's get it on. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful everything, everything. Yo, what up, Doe? How you doing? Oh, you're fine. I don't even. Oh yeah, it's. Oh yeah, the fucking gorilla. How's your day going? That's what's up. You're like the computer. It's hard to want to sit there and edit when you want to fine tune your character. Man, I don't know. Like I'm kind of like drawn. Uh. uh Oh damn. Really? For real? Are you gonna cash them back in? Oh, for oh yeah. In Divines? That's like 1,000 exalt, isn't it? I guess at your level, everything costs divine, doesn't it? Oh damn, damn. You spent it and then you realized it wasn't as big of a upgrade as you thought. Oh yeah. Are you sharing your screen? Yeah. You were showing your friend? I bet. Why can't you can't hear me, can you? Ah, there you go. Can you hear me now? What the hell? There, maybe you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? All right. No, you probably can't. Ah, there it is. All right, can you hear me now? There we go. All right, sorry, my mic was doing. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna give my cat some food really quick. There you go, cat. Yeah, man. I tried to get on my mercenary. That shit felt whack as hell. I was like, God damn, bro. Like, what is up with this mercenary? Did I build it wrong? Is it just not powerful at this level? Well, oh yeah, the in-game mercs are really good. Yeah, that's what. Oh yeah, there's a thing. There's a skill that you can have that makes you do that. So basically, the mercenary, it's kind of like you have a shotgun, a SMG, and then like a rifle, like a marksman rifle or something. You know what I'm saying? Kind of weird to. Yeah, that SMG is really fast. I was wondering if there was a build with it to make it like super OP. Oh yeah. This is a YouTuber. Oh nice. What's his name? Uh, I've been following this guy called Cryptocarian. Yeah, yeah, something like that. I never heard of him until now. Oh, for real? So it's a D3 legend. You don't? Oh, he cries too much. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that shit. I got a homie that I used to game with, but he bitch so fucking much, dude. Eventually, really kind of sucked because we were pretty good homies. Year or so, couldn't handle it much more. I try not to be that way, but I get into bitch mode sometimes. Hey, it happens. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes shit be pissing me off, dude. Sometimes shit's so goddamn stupid. Like, irritating. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Go off. Oh, yeah. I'll start cut some motherfuckers up. Yeah. 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 I'm bad like that. I don't either. There's so many moments like that. It could be fucking anything. Yeah, if somebody rubs me the wrong way, I'll fucking start trolling them. Yeah. It's funny when I troll them. It's fucking annoying when I get pissed by them. Yeah. Yeah, if they catch me right, I'll start cussing them real bad. It's like that sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker want to troll me. Right. Ah, dude, the really thing that gets me a lot is when they're so goddamn weak. All they can do is come in with like racism or like the women moan, like that type of shit. It's like, dude, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, bro, you ain't had no upgrades since that point. Yeah, I really don't get it because most of the time when I'm on here, I try to be nice to people in the beginning. It's like, a bunch of OCT autistic motherfuckers. They're not good at anything else in life, but they're fucking like Einsteins at this game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess because there's so much to kind of research. Uh-huh. Oh, really? What happened? Oh, for real? Oh, Rob was? Oh, so Rob wasn't finding it on himself. He was just copying people. I mean, but it's a goddamn game. The game has only so much shit in it. Oh, in Texas? Yeah. Wow, it's hell. Just some ice, floaty ice. Oh, that's weird. It never snows in Texas hardly. Are you towards the top of Texas or the bottom of it? Oh, you're in the middle. You're in the middle. Which is what's weird to me, because whenever I'm in my mind, I would think that if it's snowing in Little Rock where I'm from, surely it would be snowing in fucking Texas, you know? Yeah, like way up there by Oklahoma. Yeah, I need to do some stuff to make my character more powerful, man. I've been looking, I can't figure out what it is that I'm missing. So, one thing that I was listening to, because I've been listening to like tips and tricks and shit like that for the game. You know what I'm talking about, shit you don't know or whatever. Like I listen to them in the morning before work. But one of the things I was listening to is like the guy was saying, he's like, you have to be careful and pay attention to the jewels because these jewels can make a big difference, like with your damage. He's like, you know, you might be following a build like T for T, like point for point, but if you don't have the same jewels or the right jewels, then the build may not even work at all. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Uh, no. That's not something I really discovered until recently. Well, now, yeah. Now I do have gear now with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I learned to build around my resistances. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of I'm experimenting still, you know what I'm saying? I am following the build, but I'm not following it like 100%. Once I get a higher level, then I'll follow it more like point for point, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, you gotta experiment too. If I just follow the build, I won't know about anything outside the build. So this is kind of like allowing me to play with the lightning skeleton or the brute. I wanted to see what that brute was like. I was following it pretty good for a while there. Right now I'm kind of like I'm kind of breaking back off. But I think once I hit 60, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, items and shit. God damn. Oh man, it's been cold out here lately. What's up with all these fucking things on it, bro? Yeah, I was following it for a while and I got pretty powerful and I was smacking everything around. And then I started focusing on my my tankiness because I got tired of getting fucking smacked around, like being like a glass cannon. Now I got my tankiness up and my damage is back down. Yeah. Yeah, energy shield's what I've been focusing on. Dude, I mean, dude, I fought that fucking boss. What was that fucking boss that I fought? That fucking boss at the end of Act 2, I think it was. Act 2. I think it's Act 2 because I just beat Act 2. Yeah, I'm in Act 3 now. I beat the boss in Act 2. That motherfucker had like 1.7 million fucking life because I keep the damage going, you know what I'm saying? So I can see the climber. Yeah, or whatever the fuck. But yeah, that motherfucker had almost 2 million life. I was like, oh my god, man. That fight takes so goddamn long. Oh, he killed Jaw with a quarter of his health left. Oh, y'all only got him down 25%. Look, I've gotten waystones now. I've gotten this is my third waystone. I don't know what those are. Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at those. Pretty damn good. But no fucking whatchamacallit on it. I'm getting a lot of exaltists just on the ground. But no resistances. That's a really good belt, but my belt's better. Look, they're both require the same level, but the one that I got is fucking a higher item level. What's that about? The core required level's the same. That's what I'm saying. That's weird. Like, why is that? I got another belt. Oh shit, I better pay attention. Look at this motherfucker done rolled up on me. This motherfucker 88. That's the best. Omen Scepter. Oh, I can't, man. Bullshit, bro. They ain't gave me shit for myself and I'm so damn long. I did see something where it showed me that you can take like exalts and shit, and before you open a chest, you can put it on the chest and make it even better. The strong box. Have you seen that? Ultimate life flask. Yeah, I saw it on a video. Yeah, me too. Yeah, yep, yep. Yeah, that's what I be doing. I be looking them up. Yeah, that was a weird one. Apparently, you can do that to a lot of shit, like these things that we have. This waystone. Apparently, I can upgrade it. I found one that's yellow and says a bunch of stuff on it. I'll show you. I got me 43 exalts, but I spent a couple on some rings, oh, and some items trying to make them better here. It's all gonna go into the trash anyways. Yeah, but I'm trying to do it at the right moments. Like I'm really holding out right now for level 60. I'm level 58. I just said, oh, I am level 60. Yeah. I just hit that level. Yeah. I got 10 fucking passive skill points, god damn it. And I got shit in Act 2 that I need to go back and finish. I got tired of doing the act, so I fucking started running through that shit all fast. Ugh, and I got over 200,000 gold, so I can stop focusing on trying to get gold for myself now. I can just chill out on it. I needed money. I don't have a lot of money. I had to kind of. Oh, I see. Well, I have a shit ton of augments. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, the regal orbs. Oh, yellow items. Okay, cool. Damn, I need to disenchant all this shit, but I don't have a disenchanter here. Huh? I mean, not disenchant. I need to break it down so I can take these things. I'm not in the town yet. I have to make it into the town. I'm in the first little part. You know how they make you kind of, yeah, clear it out or something. Act 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy, that boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, for real. I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Because I remember that. I remember running around the edge, like outlining the whole fucking thing, thinking I was gonna find it, and then it was like dead in the center. I was like, motherfucker, I could just went right there. I got too much shit. I mean, whenever the time comes, I'm gonna scrap all this shit since I can't really sell it. Ain't nobody got more than one fucking charge slot. The charms aren't even that good. So it doesn't even matter, to be honest with you. You think they're good, or certain ones can be, I guess, right? Hmm. I don't even think I've ever been stunned in the game. I cannot re recall a time where I was just being like I was just stuck when my character just stuck and you're just hitting me. Can't do shit, you know. Really think sure it does. Maybe that's the difference. I haven't made it to map. I mean, the acts are mostly centered around fire, to be honest with you. I guess Act 1 has some cold. And I wish they would have gave us more bag space than that. Yeah, like they could have made the or better yet, they could have let us rotate the items. You know what I'm saying? Give us like 2 extra rows on the long ways on the fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 extra squares. That would give us what, 5, 7, and make us be able to turn them sideways too. But sometimes you have shit that just won't fit in there, and you could turn it sideways. But okay though. Whoa, motherfucker! Try to. Y'all's power ever go out from snow or ice? Yeah. Right. Just keep the oven on or something like that. Oh, for real. That's crazy because my thought is that you motherfuckers be baking fucking turkeys, you know, and that shit, yeah, that shit takes like a whole goddamn day. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker gonna break while you trying to keep yourself alive in a fucking blizzard. What kind of stove is that? I guess that's where like the old school wood burning stoves would be fucking amazing, you know? Yeah, sometimes I think about it like, you know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't be so bad if we still had some old school methods of things, you know? I was watching that the fights on Saturday night. They were showing the guys like you know how they do kind of like the videos about them and shit and tell you about the fights and the fighters and shit. It's called the UFC countdown is what it's called, but you know, they always do that with different fights and stuff, right? One of the guys one uh-huh. Oh, oh my bad. Yeah, I'll if I now can you do it? Almost made you the leader. You're like, you sure you want to give them your guild? Let me see if I can do something. How do I give permission? All of it? Maybe some stuff is it what? Try well, I don't know. Ooh, what I can start doing them now or something? I got a bunch of level ones. I don't know. I haven't tried. I don't even know where to take them. At this point, I'm just focused on trying to beat the game. Yeah, I think it just took it. You can only have so many people in a guild. If the tabs go on sale again, let me know because I still got 80 points. I'd like to pay the 10 and get my all my tabs like I don't know. I guess you don't need them as premiums, dude. cares about that? Not money important. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that would be good. I don't want to spend more money on this game. Because my real thing is I'm not gonna. I like the game and I enjoy it, but I don't see me fucking going through seasons and shit. That kind of bugs me. That type of person. I'd much rather have fucking. I like World of Warcraft where like you have the same character for fucking. You know what I'm saying? I guess I don't like having to start a new character over and over. And people on these games, they love it. They think it's the best idea ever. They're like, yeah. You're like, well, you know, I'm not really a big fan of that. Maybe there could be another way of doing it. They're like, fuck you. On Diablo 2, I just remember playing and playing online. No, not in the beginning. I mean, they have something now, but nah, there wasn't no seasons or nothing like that on Diablo. Yeah. I thought about playing World of Warcraft again. Oh, though. I don't pay subscription. 15 fucking dollars. Still that price? I wonder. Is that game dead? Or is World of Warcraft? Uh-huh. Everybody's pissed at him. Well, the guy was being a jerk, and I was telling him specifically that we have to do it like this. And they weren't listening. They acting like it's real death. 2 people got killed. Oh, yeah. On the guild what? Oh, Tanner. Yeah, he's talking about leather working and shit like that. Yeah, but nobody gives a fuck about that. There's certain professions that everybody has. Everybody has maxed. And then there's like really rare ones that nobody wants to do. It's funny. Yeah. I don't. I just remember loving World of Warcraft and playing it on the worst computers with the worst internet ever. And then yeah, and now I've got all this badass shit. I'd just be interested to see what the game actually looks like. You know what I'm saying? After all this time. I thought about if I did play, I want to play a classic WoW maybe. I mean, you got. Hell yeah, you should, bro. 2 divines sell for 3 divines essentially. You sell 2 of them, you get 300 exalts. Then the price drops back down to 100. You buy 3 divines back. How many divines you got? 3. You should sell 2. Yeah, you should sell 2. I don't know, if you sold 3, you'd have enough to buy fucking 6 divine if the price dropped back down to a. You think it'll go back down to 100 or no? Like 110? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Think it'll drop back down to 115? Cause you might be able to. You could get 5 divine. You could get 2 extra divine. Alejandro. Alejandro. Oh, I got a jewel. I need a jewel. Increase freeze build up. What the fuck? 108 dexterity. What the fuck? Holy shit. You think evasion rating is worth it? You think it's worth it? Woo. Fuck. This one. I was gonna get everything. I was got quality, yeah. I'll be right back. I can't really do shit right now, but fuck, sell it all or save it for a little bit so I can. I'm okay at the moment. I'm mm, starting to run out of space. Gonna have to, but I've been saving everything. I'm saving all this so I can either sell it or scrap it and benefit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to waste my crafting so I've actually been sticking them to the side. You know what I'm saying? Which is what this all is. I'm starting to get up there, aren't I? Level 60 now. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. The hell's a lesser jeweler orb? What was it? This one? Furnished, primed. This one? Why? Oh, is that high attack speed or no? Oh, I see. What, this one? I'll sell that one? Oh, that one, yeah. I sold a really good. I found a yellow one the other day, and I fucking slapped it up there for a for whatchamacallit, a single exalt, and my fucking thing started blowing up for it. I was like, what the fuck? I went and looked, and everybody was selling it. The lowest one was 5 exalts. Oh shit! But I sold it for 1 to be nice to some. Oh, for real? Oh, they want an item, and as soon as it comes up, they're like, give me that item. They're ready to buy it as soon as it hits. Chaos Orb, I got 1. Does this have a limit on how much money I can hold? Like the gems? This one gets 500. That one gets 5,000. I guess not. These ones? Oh, damn. Oh, okay. And we're gonna have 5,000 exalts. 5,000 divine. 275. Oh, it's worth 2, almost 3 exalts. Yeah. Oh, okay. You just saving them to sell them? Don't you want to just save them so that way when you get that right item, you can just try to make it a little bit better? Sometimes you get really lucky, dude. I find that when I use them. All the money is power? Oh, because the more money you have, the more you can, better gear you can buy. Got a million fucking, whatchamacallits. Well, there it is. Somebody trying to sell me fucking divines right there for 90 cents. 90 cents. Bro, I'll tell you right now, if my homie had fucking, like, if I knew you had fucking, like, 50 fucking divine, I would right now be like, here, let me just give you fucking a quick 20 spot and you just kick me over, like, 5 divine. You know what I'm saying? That's money. You know what I'm saying? That's like 250 a divine. Wait, what do you mean somebody duplicated mirrors? Uh-huh. No, I don't know. There's a mirror in the game, so you get an item called a mirror. And then you click on the mirror and you click on another item and it'll turn the mirror into that item. But so can can you duplicate a divine orb or no? Oh, somebody learned how to duplicate the mirror. Oh wow. One mirror. How the hell do you get a mirror? How do you get a mirror? So if I get a mirror, I can sell it for 300 divine. It'll make me rich essentially, one mirror. But they're rare. Okay, so what? Somebody figured out a way to fucking duplicate the mirror. He figured out like some sort of setup in the game, like if you go in with this character and then you stand in along and you walk along the left, you walk along the left wall and then you fight this enemy and it'll drop a mirror. Some weird shit like that. You think like you're right, you know how you do. Oh, you think you figured something else out. You think that yeah, but see, so the thing about it is that certain things in the game can trigger certain code in the game. So there's a way like you can find a glitch. Like people have found glitches, not in this game, but in other games. You know what I'm saying? Where it does like weird shit, or you make it to the end of the game, or you beat the game suddenly. You know, like in Mario, you jump on a turtle's head, and all of a sudden you beat the game. Or in Zelda, you fucking yeah, but it's like a game glitch. You know what I'm saying? Like people figure out like, oh, you in Zelda, you come out with the fucking the cane and you go up and you drop a bomb and then you walk through a hole as the bomb's exploding. You know what I'm talking about? Like writing code in the game with fucking movements. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's capable of being done in a game like this, but the speed running's a thing and people find all kinds of shit. Uh oh, you can. 100 instances. They got so powerful that they were just able to run straight to the boss and just kill the boss and really. They're doing some wild shit, aren't they? Motherfuckers are breaking the game. But that's why you release a game like this in early access like this. You know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers are gonna reveal all kinds of shit. I mean, I paid $60 for his damn at this point. Yeah. technically I paid $30 or $65 for this chump. How much? For real? They're like, invite all your friends. You like the game so much. We just want you to have it for free. Here's fucking 10 copies, you know? Is there anything else we can get you there? That is one thing that I noticed whenever I was at my highest highs and I had the most money that I've ever had. Motherfuckers were just, but I was also on some weird, crazy shit. Like, I thought a little bit of money back then was a lot. I guess nowadays I spend that much in a fucking whole year, right? I was on some wild, stupid shit. Jesus Christ, man. I had fucking... Everything was so cheap back then. A little bit of money seemed like a lot more. I'm only talking about like 10, 15. Correct. That's wild, dude. I guess we should have seen it coming. Gas was the first thing that we ever bitched. Remember that? When you could fucking... You get somebody gas money, it'd be like $5. You know what I'm saying? And that was like half a fucking tank for them. And they were driving like a big ass car too. You know what I'm saying? Fucking big body, some shit, fucking old ass truck. Jeez, man. 25? 50. Holy shit. I certainly wish I had some. I only had that one. Maybe I should go online, look at the fucking thing, and try to buy a bunch of them for cheap. Well, why are people fucking doing... Why aren't these guys doing that? Why are they in the chat? Can you even get them in the thing or nah? They're just all being bought out. You bought up. Oh, I get what you're saying. They got one in there. Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh, I get what you're saying. You were telling me that the other day. You were telling me that the other day, and I didn't really like... I wasn't catching on to what you were saying because I was just like figuring out the whole system. You know what I'm saying? You have to feed people information. Right. And then after they buy enough supplies for themselves... Shit, I would have thrown that shit in the fucking the garbage can, honestly. I don't even... I think I only had it in my inventory because I didn't have many amulets and it was a white one. I was like, well, it's not a good one, but I'll save it because I might make a shitty character or something. You know, because I fucking was running around on this character without even fucking an amulet for a real long time. You know what I'm saying? Amulets. In the beginning, they're hard to come by. Oh, yeah. She's a papa. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to look at my dude. I need to look at my character here. I need to pay attention for a second. I need to figure out. Oh, yeah, dude. I hate whenever it's like that, and then you're like playing with somebody, and they're like, "Come on, let's go." You're like, "Hang on, dude." I'm like, I need an hour. I'm like crafting some gear. I like to do this. Oh, I see. I don't want to sell my chaos sword. I only have one. I don't got much. I don't have much, dude. I've been pretty much soloing the whole time. I want 10,000 of them. Or 5,000 of them. Oh, hell no. Wait, click on which one? 23 chaos. It's 66. Oh, I see that. Yeah, look. It says 1 to 1. I want 2 exalts. I have 1 chaos sword. Oh, it tells me right there. I see. Oh, look, it's changing. It's like a stock market. Oh, look at that. It's changing. What dude? Who? What do you mean that dude? Why are you saying it like it's one person? Oh, yeah. Hmm. So, can I buy a bunch of chaos orbs when it's like cheap? That's a person? Of what? Chaos orbs? Got 500,000 exalts. Oh, so I can trade different people. And from the looks of it, they're not even buying out the people at the top. I mean, can't you just kind of start selling and then buying from the dude with the big one? Chipping away at him. The person at the bottom, like if the dude at the top, see the dude at the top just grew. Number just got bigger. He's got 189 exalt. He will give you 2.86 exalt for 1 chaos orb. Basically, the dude at the bottom will never go away. And hell, honestly, chaos orbs are kind of fucking rare. Oh, they're worth multiple exalts. I'm saying, oh, I get it now. So if you have, wait, what the hell am I looking at right here? Currency exchange. This is in the game, but the fucking trading thing is outside the game. I almost forgot what I was looking at for. That's a, yeah, I kind of get it, but it's also a little strange. And I mean, I understand this. Like, oh, if you have 2.75, we'll give you 1 chaos orb, right? And that's pretty easy to understand. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you give me 2.75 exalt, then I'll give you chaos orb, right? Where I could sell mine. But that doesn't make sense either. I'd sell it for 3 exalt. What do you mean? Oh, control? Oh, okay. So if you look at it, you do the math. Well, and that's what I was sitting here looking at too, because well, that's what I was sitting here doing in my head. I was like thinking in my head, like if I sell my chaos orb on the fucking thing for 3 exalt. No, I get it. There's some change to be made. If you figure it out, you can just sit there and convert it back and forth for fucking hours all day. Yeah. Yeah, but you can buy it, right? Oh, it costs gold to do each transaction. How much? Can you sell your items on the website or do you have to sell them like this? Yeah. 'Cause technically you get them a little bit fat, you get a little bit more, right? And you're making more. Like if you're doing where in the hell am I at? Where's my portal? Oh, not the waypoint. The portal. Do I have a portal? Do I need to go back? Did I leave something? Oh, I came through the door. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, good, 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 good. Good. Yeah, now I can get my shit and fucking. Yeah, cause you don't ever get no fucking items. Yeah, I remember it now. You don't ever get no items that fucking have quality on them. Hardly ever, dude. Not from where I'm at. Also need to look at my stuff. You can help me figure it out really quick. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you my thing. I'll pull it up. Yeah, but I never heard of half these people until fucking they popped up. This shit is popular now. You know, I've gotten more into it than fucking. I don't even watch television hardly anymore. I don't know, man. D4 still did some things better than this game did. It's got this game beat in some ways, but it. And I wanted it to be more like MMO and more open world. I thought it'd be more like that. I didn't realize it was like this kind of. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game. The, the Cyberpunk DLC. Never played Cyberpunk, have you? And that multiplayer Elden Ring's coming out too. You're not interested in that one? At level 60. Are Eagle Orbs worth anything? How about Orb of Alchemy? Yeah, waste those on my flask. I keep the same flask for a long time. My flask are bigger than my health. My flask gives me more life than I have. Like, that's not a bad thing. The hell is this? Oh, really? These ones? Only have one. I could take a shot for the ring myself, you know. What do you have to use? Chaos Orb? Or with chance? Oh, I bet you those are expensive. Bet you I do not. I have guarantee. I haven't scrapped. I've got all my legendary. Are those expensive? How much are those worth? Alright, so check the what the fuck is this? I need to get some jewels for myself.
Oh yeah, let me press play back on the stream. I gotta catch up.
Do I have the playback turned off or no?
No, that's on because I was paused it and I had to catch back up.
Should be able to pop.
I did.
Oh,
I
you're
paused
right.
it.
It's on. Here, I turned it
I
off.
paused it.
If you hit refresh now, it'll take the playback off. It'll keep you at the current.
Yeah, like all that right there, the build overview. Just read that first part. That's gonna tell you. And then look right there, rubies. It tells you what you want on your rubies. On your
This is a weird build. This one does not make much sense.
yeah, nah, this is not a. I'm gonna say a traditional one, but yeah.
This is
Oh, that's the finalist. Oh no, I thought you was looking at the
yeah, look.
snipe.
So when I go to the S tier list, this is the S tier. These are considered in order the highest tiers.
Yeah.
These are the most powerful. That's the second. That's the third. This is fourth, fifth. You know what I'm saying? I guess.
Oh dang. Subgun.
Warrior didn't make
That's
it up there until down here.
Yeah. The class that I played is the least played class. The Ascendancy. But you see the number one dude? Sub gun?
This guy?
Sub gun? Yeah. He just made that one. Like he's the best like ranger. Like, he made the ranger. That's a minute
They
ago.
got the little video here.
Hey guys.
Yeah, no, I've seen it on YouTube.
I've been playing, and that
The attribute stacker is
Look at
so
him
this is not
going
a
crazy.
whatsoever. A ton of
Attribute stacking is like strength, intelligence, and dex.
But I want to go
He
with my
stacked that
variant,
shit.
which I do think is definitely one of the best ways you can play this character, because a lot of people aren't using this helm as zero sustain, and it's just absolutely insane. This character, I see people going to CI, fully yes. I just don't think it's worth it. You sacrifice way too much life when you could just equip this helmet and have insane HP, insane energy shield, mind over matter with a lot of.
You see what he's doing? That activity right there?
Guide for this
What is
character.
it?
That's what I love. It's called Breach.
Extremely fast. It's
So he did some shit and it started like spawning the other dimension on inside of that circle.
What the fuck is
That's
this? What
it
you look like right now?
Until next week.
No,
Just
hell
a few months
no.
away.
I wish.
So here's the boss DPS showcase.
But it keeps expanding, and then eventually it'll close.
In full magic flying gear.
Okay, so now right there, that's the boss that I tried to fight the other day. The Breach boss.
Has absolutely a stupid amount of
That I couldn't do nothing
what is this
when I hit him with my damn special move. His life ain't even moved.
I will make another
Yeah, he killed that boy in 2 seconds.
This multi-mirror version I'm currently playing, but I do have a full build guide on my Logitech.
See how all his shit's red in them sockets?
I know the first question.
Cause he got all his resistances already
What
covered.
the fuck am I watching?
My version is for
He got all his
This is what
resistances covered on the gear. Yeah, that's the did you ascend on your mercenary yet?
It's the fucking no. It's the
Okay.
Just keep
Trembling Legionnaire.
the same performance.
It's
as
the
my
helmet.
build.
It's your-
I'm not gonna make a budget for this. I'm not really interested.
I don't know.
If you want one, go check out his channel. He has a full budget.
Oh, them gloves though.
Budget,
I ain't gonna
his
lie.
build is probably roughly
Those gloves dropped from a high ass boss.
In the Uber end game, it's going to be quite expensive as you're using.
But see, it says leveling variant up there too.
Like I said,
So you can click on that, leveling, and then when you get to end game, you'll be able to get the other shit.
Require a certain amount of vines. You can definitely play this for around 70 to 100
Did I
divines.
press pause? Oh damn, I did press pause.
So to start off, I do also have the full.
Nah, I pressed pause. I'm tripping. My shit, I had to go back to current.
This shit's wild,
yeah.
bro.
See lightning
Hi
arrow?
guys, it's me.
It was right
Technic
underneath
again. And
the last one you
yes,
did.
many of you might.
Wait, what is it? Ranger?
The lightning arrow, yeah,
Oh,
that's the one I was
that's the
doing.
one that you.
I don't know
Hey
which one
guys,
variant he got
this
though, but
budget lightning arrow Deadeye, some extremely efficient ways
That
to
doesn't
scale
have
this
a
character,
witch?
especially on a non-crit version,
Hmm?
just to show you what this
That
character
doesn't
can do
have a
on such a
witch?
low budget. So I made this
Oh,
character
Fub?
today because I keep getting
I
questions.
don't know,
Hey,
but
how do I
Fub
scale my
gun is
damage?
that's his class
Build
is
my
the ranger.
character? So
That's
yeah,
his
I'll
main
do all of
thing.
that
That's the
in
only
this
reason I
video.
know him.
This is a 25 to like 27
From
rank
the
character.
POE1
Break
and
down in a
shit.
second. But as you can see, this is a tier 16 map with Delirium, Breach, and it's absolutely zero issue in terms of defense and damage, and you still get those insane held pops as you just saw right there. So yeah, let's go over the full character and all that. I want to show you two boss clips here. This is the Boston setup, which I'll go over in a second as well. But this setup has more damage.
Oh, I just upgraded my shit to do that right there.
So it's better for mapping, but worse for bosses.
That's why I
So
needed
you
that
two options
95
that
intelligence so I
Christ,
can
bro,
use
you
it.
fucking
there's
30
absolutely
million?
zero issue.
Yeah, bro, I
Change
hit
my
that dude
shortcut
and my
skill.
shit did
If you wanna
like
pause the
100,
video just so
300
you
something
can
K.
change, I'll go over
And
that
I thought I was
second.
doing
So
something.
So
That
this
shit
is the
ain't do
second
nothing
boss
to it,
skill,
hell.
and this is not the Boston setup, just to show you the damage difference and how much more damage you can get by
But I got that
changing the
move.
Boston setup. Although I did get a tad bit unlucky.
And I got that cast where it does that other
Which
shit.
you have to dodge. But yeah, if you do the Boston setup, it's way more Boston damage if that's something you want to do.
How's he
So
I already
I'm
have the
gonna
move.
just to compare the two
30
clips real
million?
quick. But yeah, this boss skill does take quite a bit longer.
Cause
So
that little orb that he
whatever.
puts on the
So
ground,
this is the
the
setup
circle
of the
one,
character. Let's go
it
over everything.
detonates
First
this
things
other
first,
move that we got.
stats. So I wrote down
I'm talking about it
everything I wrote.
detonated like a million times a second.
249
That bitch just goes crazy, that's why.
Plus 10 exalts for me.
And we can't
Yeah,
detonate it that fast. Like, but that skill does no damage. But when you stack it on that other skill,
cheap and extremely
it pops the other one off like crazy.
right now. Just
And then
real quick.
when you
As
shock
can
him,
see,
that you
yeah, I
gotta
got
cast on
X, I
shock.
guess
So
I
every
got
time he
X,
gets
whatever, but
shocked,
yeah, these are
it shoots them
extremely cheap.
circle balls out. Them circles that you saw.
Those are 3 sockets. You don't need 249%. You can get 249%.
I ain't using
well.
that though.
It doesn't really matter.
I ain't
I don't
using
even
that.
know,
It's just
man.
as cheap. All you need
I ain't using that, bro.
second is
I ain't using
equivalent
that, bro.
breakpoints, which I'll
Is
I
this
got the
what
bill.
Path of Exile
Yeah, very, very
intended
cheap
for
bow,
us,
and
or
it's
is this
extremely
what
effective.
the players
So if
have
you want to pause the
created?
video and see the breakdown
I
for
don't
That's
get
how
it.
it be at the end
essentially the
game.
most expensive piece.
In
You
the
walking through this
beginning,
bitch like a
they made
god.
me feel like I'm supposed to be playing that shit like Resident Evil.
He said like Resident Evil.
Remember in the beginning, I'm like, oh, I'm throwing grenades, I'm shooting these guys with shotguns. It's great. Feels cool. You know?
That was just that class, because he's a witch hunter type dude.
Yeah, but whenever I saw him doing Witch Hunter on this shit, he's running around with a goddamn sorcerer staff, blast and everything. So I'm.
Yeah, that's why they intended it though, because you can play how you want to
the
play.
character to change so drastically like that.
Yeah, he's supposed to be able to use every weapon, anything you want. Like
Warrior?
Like they got warriors that use crossbows and shit.
Where are these hidden classes at? Is it just my level, or is it my gear, or what?
What do you mean hidden classes?
Like, how am I supposed to get like that?
Oh, you gotta pick one class, and then you gotta level it up to a certain level, and then you gotta ascend. That's how you get to it. Huh? And then
Finish the game, right?
like Act 2, 3, you can ascend. This is how strong you are to beat it. So when you can do that, that class turns into 2 more. Like the Witch Hunter got that Gemini Legionnaire and like Witch Doctor or some shit, Witch something, Witch Hunter. The Warrior got Titan and Warbringer, and I picked Warbringer. Like, I want to show you that dude's build. We gotta get him in here one day. I'm gonna message him. Let's see. Mess it in. Oh shit, I was about to smoke again and start editing. I look at the shit. It's still gonna be some time. So look, I got off the shit though. Go at the top. Build up. See, look, you only need 100 spirit. Like, you gotta have the exact spirit and everything. Oh, Crips. I'm trying to get the dude in here to show you his build. That shit is crazy. Go up, see if you got different variants for leveling or not. That's just probably a leveling one. Oh no, 50% of your life. Oh, 50% of your life. Converted to energy shield. That's great. Cause you can have thousands of life.
Hey guys, how's
But
it going?
right there, it
Very
says,
good.
alright, this
So I
is the
wanna give you
in-game
guys
version of a
basically
life
the part
stacker.
2 to the
Like on that, you
list
really
of
gotta
guide
read
that I
shit
made
on
for
this
Path of
bitch,
Exile
and it tells
2.
you exactly how
It is
many
the evolution
spirit
of
you
build
need and everything.
version of the build that I recommend that all of you
How
play.
much stats.
Now, if you are playing the game, and especially if you're playing solo self-found, like I do recommend that you do, because trade is going to basically ruin the game completely in terms of progression.
You know, that's
It
solo
is
self-found is
still
hard right there.
valuable to have the original guide up, because that's kind of the character that you're going to play for a long
Solo
time.
self-found
The
is
issue
where you
comes in
can't trade
the
at all. You
later
only can wear
stages of the
stuff that
mapping
you found and
system,
craft.
where stacking life and armor basically doesn't actually stop you from getting killed instantly from boss attacks and large physical hits. Even though armor's kind of supposed to do that, that's not really how it works, because armor in the game against big hits is just absolute crap in PoE 2. Now, I do imagine they're going to address it, because I think it's overly bad. It's hilariously imbalanced when compared to some of the other defensive tools, and in today's video, not only do I showcase some of these defensive tools, but also the changes that I've made to the build otherwise. Now, if you do want to play the original build, again, it's still going to work for the first like 40, for some people like 80 hours of gameplay, just about the best way that you can run it. But after that, when you get into later mapping system, it is going to be a little bit different. So I'm not going to do like a big focus on gameplay, but you know, I just have like a video out here.
Yeah, so
basically
you might want to run the leveling one
you have some
still.
arsonists and you have some snipers, and the snipers use the gas arrow, which
I
is
hate
blown
that
up
boss
when
right
something
there.
is ignited inside of the gas cloud, and that is the main source of damage that we do. And this is
That bitch killed me. I had
level 80.
After I beat it,
So
I would have
level
got
80,
one of the best soul cores in the game.
What is it
And
called?
that bitch
The
worth a
ultimatum
lot.
thing, and this is the 10.
And I
So
fucking
this
died
is the
on
last
his
one.
bitch ass.
So basically,
He got this dumb tornado
gas
move
arrow,
that he
and
do.
each time I do that, the boss loses.
But they
like, a
already
third of its
nerfed the
health, and
tornado
it's still
move now.
poisoned, so it wasn't even
But they know it was
not even
crazy.
properly.
That tornado
You
shit
basically
right there.
press your gas arrow button like 2 to 3 times.
Don't, if you get
and
touched by that
tankiest
shit, you dead.
bosses or ultimatum bosses in the game are
And he
dead.
spawned like 4 or 5
That's pretty
of them
much
bitches.
how it works. Now, I do have some examples with the tooltip damage in the game, but it is kind of more of a relative standard, as we'll see here shortly. If you do want the written version, if you want everything in front of you, we have our guide up on Mobalytics, and you will be able to get access to this if you want. Just have to go to the link in the description of this video,
The guy?
and everything
Okay, hold on.
will be there.
Recommended.
So I will
Yeah,
highlight a few
2 to
mechanics
3.
on my character, but I'm actually going to use the Mobalytics guide itself to
Well, I
generally
can put it up
explain
though,
things,
because I got
because with solo
that
self-found,
woolly dude
I
on
don't
there.
always have the things that I want. Okay, so in terms of the skills, so we still use the Circle of Flame, the Fortress, Firewall, and we're still doing projectiles, so the projectile is still
See,
going to do
look,
fire.
you was
We're
complaining
still
about your life.
debuffing
Look how much life you
fire,
got.
as I'll explain in a second.
400.
We're still using the
Because
raging
you're converting it
spirits.
to
They're
energy
just
shield.
really hyper efficient
Yeah,
minions.
because you're
Even if
converting
their
it to
damage
energy
is about
shield.
like 90%,
And the other dude,
I'd still use them.
God,
Okay. We're still using the
I
cursed, but
can't
we're using the
tell.
cursed
Unless it
ground,
covers
so
over the
that's a little
bottom.
bit of a change. I haven't actually played with this, but the cursed ground actually applies the
So the
cursed
skills are level
instantaneously,
23.
even though it looks like the graphic doesn't go off until 1 second after you apply it, kind of like the
You
curse
can't
does
even get them
normally.
that high with
The
gems.
curse
That means you
effect is
got
actually
on your
applied
gear
instantly,
plus
so the cursed
skills.
ground is really good. The disadvantage with the ground is it's only the people that sit in the circle that are cursed, so you can't have, like, if you don't use the ground, you can like curse, and have like all mobs around you cursed with flammability. Well, you can't do that with the cursed ground, but it's still better to just have a faster effect, in my opinion, anyway. We're using Pain Offering, and Pain Offering is just super duper crazy, but it costs a ton of mana. In terms of the curses, you can actually use a low-level curse and still use level 8 flammability.
Press
Just to
pause,
keep the
go
mana
back,
cost
and
down.
press
This is going
pause,
to be
because you
important.
press C and you can see his level and everything. It's like, you gotta go back a little bit.
In my opinion,
Just
anyway.
5 seconds.
We're using Pain Offering.
Yep. Okay. And look at his resistances. Max resistance is only 74 on the chaos, but it's hard to get your chaos up. That's perfect. Shit. That's what you want. It's hard to get your resistances. And them bitches is overcapped a little bit. That's good too, because sometimes you got like penalties to your resistances. But if you got, yeah. But on the build guide, I'll show you. You can go to the top of the Paragon part on the build guide. And you can click this arrow. Click on the build guide on the Paragon. Or not Paragon. On the build guide, go to like the atlas on the build guide. Yeah, down where it shows you the skills, basically. Not that, but the stat point. Yep. Click on it, like hit it big on the to make it full screen. Let me see. Because there's some arrows that's gonna pop up and it'll show you the leveling process. That's what I'm trying to. You just looking at the end game, but they show you how he leveled it. Nope, they ain't on there. There's gonna be some arrows at the top, but he ain't got them. Yeah, like how to go. Yeah, like it'll say level. It'll be like. Yeah, it'll be like a blue line, and that'll tell you like the ones from this level to this level. And you click the next arrow, and then the line will go gold, and then it'll be blue. So it shows you what to actually go to next. But yeah, he ain't got it on there. That's some people if they set up the build like that. Oh yeah, that's what you do if you play minions. Yes. But look, when that dude come in here, he got a witch, and he turned into demon form, and his shit, he ain't got that many, he ain't got minions like that. He killing everybody himself. Yeah, when you do, like, see if you can get them skill gems out of the The guild chest. Yeah, the skill gems I put in there, that was like 15 or something. Cause you couldn't use the other ones, so I put a little bit lower there on the right. Alright, so I put 15s in there on the far right. On the far right, they're all the way up from 15. Damn. Yeah. So you need 14s. Cause all your fields, oh no, all your fields ain't low. They close. You been leveling them up.
Skeletal arsenic.
Like if they was like 4 levels behind, then I'll for sure upgrade that bitch. But they only 1 level behind, 2 levels. But right there, you see, you only got 2 slots. You use that lesser jeweler's orb that you got to make it 3 on the skill that you want. So on the currency tab. Currency tab, lesser jeweler orb. It's but down by the potion that says 4 to the right. It's a circle to the right of that potion. Yeah. Circle. Yeah. Lesser. Right click. Press G. Yeah. So to pull up your skills, you gotta right click it first. And G, and then upgrade from 2 to 3, and then you can put more slots in your shit. You gotta click on the actual skill though, like the little circle part. You didn't click on the skill, like the actual orb on the left. So get your, yeah, and you want to get as many links as you can, but that only goes from 2 to 3. You gotta get a different one to go from 3 to 4, and from 4 to 5. Yeah, it's not gonna keep upgrading it because you gotta get a different one to go from 3 to 4. You can only go from 2 to 3 with that one that you got. You can only go from 2 to 3. And when you do that, you gotta go put stuff in them. Go put slots in them bitches. That's less power. Yeah, and that's the end game one too. Yeah.
Hey guys, how's
Yeah.
it going? Creparian here.
Yeah,
Today I want to give you
team up the
guys
Switch.
basically the part 2
Yeah.
to the Infernalist build guide that I made for Path of Exile 2. It is the evolution
I'm trying to read that right there, that overview. That's where you need to
that all of you
actually
play.
read.
Now, if
Yeah,
you
I'm
are
reading it
playing
by
the
second
game,
after
and
this
especially if you're
vote.
playing solo self-out,
Absolutely
recommend
perfect
you
chess
do
piece.
train
There's no
difficulties to be really
obtainable.
cheaply in terms of progression.
Yeah, nah, this is a straight
It is
overview for real.
still valuable to have
But down there, I
the
seen
guide
them
up
said you
because
need a
that's
certain
kind
amount of
material
spirit
that
and
you're gonna
shit.
play for a long time. The issue
Recommended menu count,
the
2, 3
later
clergic.
stages of the mapping system where stacking life and
See, mandatory. Oh, that's the belt slot. The belt is a charm is in the belt. Those is you got one, I believe. I gave you one. If not, I can give you. What did it say it do? It said when you become poisoned, reduces charges. Oh. Yeah, because poison goes straight to your health. Yeah, straight to you. So man, it just all got little shit like this. Yeah.
armor
yeah,
basically doesn't
but you gotta read all the shit
stop
they
you
wrote,
from
bro.
getting killed
They ain't writing for no
what
reason.
is it called? The ultimatum thing, and this is the 10. So this is the 10. This is the last one. So basically,
Shit, I was just overviewing my
use
shit.
gas
Now I'm
arrow,
going back and
each time
actually
I do
reading
that,
it.
the boss
I'm like,
loses,
oh, that's what I gotta do
health,
this
and it was still
move.
poison, so it wasn't
Person.
even really igniting things properly. You basically press your gas arrow button like 2 to 3 times, and the
Well, with
tankiest bosses
the
or
warrior,
ultimatum
I
bosses
could
in the
just
game are dead.
throw out one move,
That's
it breaks
pretty
their
much how it
armor,
works.
then I
Now,
shout,
I do have some
and then that
examples,
multiplies my next
with
move
tools of
by
damage,
Kajurian,
but it is
and then I call down my
more of a
ultimate, and the
relative
boss is one
standard,
shot.
as we'll see here shortly. If you do want the written version, if you want everything in front
I
of you,
can only
we
do it
have
sometimes because I get
on
nervous and shit,
Mobalytics,
but
and you will be
I
able
do
to
pull it off
get
sometimes.
access to this if you want. Just have to.
I really need to order the skills in the right order on the skill bar, so I can just go 1, 2, 3.
Everything will be there. So I
But they're all
will
backwards.
highlight a few mechanics on my character, but I'm actually going to use the Mobalytics guide itself to generally explain things because I'm playing solo self-found. I don't always have the things that I want. Okay. So, in terms of the skills, so we still use
solo self-found
the
is you
circle or
play
flame, the
different
fortress,
and trade.
firewall, and they're still
Yeah,
doing
pull it up, dude.
projectiles,
Yep.
so the projectile is still going to do fire. We're still debuffing fire, as I'll explain in a second.
I hate that move,
We're still
firewall.
using the raging spirits. They're just really, really hyper efficient minions. Even if
It
they're
don't even
damaged,
look
there's
like
like
it's hitting
90%.
their ass when they in the middle. That's what pissed me off.
I'd still use them. Okay.
Like I said, it don't look like it,
We're
though.
using the cursed ground, so that's a little bit of a change. I haven't actually played with this, but the cursed ground actually applies the curse instantaneously, even though it looks like the graphic doesn't go off until 1 second after you apply it, kind of like the curse does normally. The curse effect is actually
Oh, you
applied
see it? He's
instantly,
at his
so the
own
cursed
face
ground
right
is
there.
really, really good. The disadvantage of the
Alright.
ground is it's only the people that sit in the circle that are cursed, so you can't have... Like, if you don't use the ground, you can, like, curse, and have, like, all mobs around you cursed with flammability.
The
Well, you
left
can't do
click
that
is
with the cursed
move.
ground,
Like, I
but
put my
it's-
left click
it's
on
still
force
better to
move.
just have a faster effect, in my opinion, anyway.
Because on my warrior,
We're using Pain
I use
Offering.
left click as
Pain Offering
the
is
base
just
attack move,
super
though.
duper
But sometimes
crazy
he
when
don't
you
move, he'll
have mana.
attack.
In terms of the curses, you can actually use a low-level curse. I still use level 8 flammability.
Nah,
to keep the
'cause,
mana cost down. This is going to be
It's left
important.
click, right click.
You
You
don't
see
have
it?
to have it specifically level 8, but the curses don't actually gain that much as you
You
want.
don't have to.
Like a level
Oh,
20
yeah.
gives like an extra -4% fire
You
resistance.
don't got to.
Which
He just
might be
moving with the
good enough
mouse
to use for
and
some
using
moves,
his
but I
left
don't
hand
think
to
de facto.
do the keys.
The Pain Offering, again, uses a lot of
Yeah.
mana. I haven't leveled it to 19, even though I have a level 19 skill jump, because it's like 40 more mana for 2% more damage. Is that worth it? Maybe, but I don't know. We're using Magnified Effect. We're actually
Like
using
all them
double Magnified
gems
Effect with Expanse.
need to be in there,
So this
like,
gives
to
it a
get the
cooldown, but this
benefits and
cooldown
shit.
starts going off when you can't use the skill.
It's hard to get
So
the 5
basically the way
link.
that it works, you sacrifice
if you
one
got
of
a
your
5 link,
skeletons. There it is, a sacrifice.
they expecting you to have some
and
money.
We are gaining range in the radius.
The 5
So
link
the
is
cooldown
worth
up,
2
I still can
divine.
use the ability because
2, 3
there's currently
divine.
one on a spike. So
See how you
now,
put that
when
lesser
is off
jeweler's
the
orb
spike, I can
on
use
there?
the ability. So basically what I'm trying to say is
To
the
get 3
Expanse
links,
plus
you
6
use the
seconds
lesser jeweler's
cooldown.
orb.
Normally
Just
Pain
use
Offering
it.
doesn't have a cooldown.
There's another one.
This doesn't actually matter. It only
You
matters
can find
if
it
the
too,
spike,
though, but it's rare.
spike dies, because the
The
spike
fourth one is
actually
called
minion.
Greater
The
Jeweler
spike
Orb,
can die
and the
from
other one,
other
Perfect
monsters hitting it.
Jeweler's Orb.
So that's the only
Perfect
way
Jeweler
that
Orb's
cooldown
2,
will
3
matter.
divine.
If your spike is dead, probably all your mains are dead. Honestly, it doesn't even matter in that case. So quality on Pain Offering.
But that fourth one is only
increases the
like
base radius. So it's actually huge.
20, 30
Magnified
exalts.
Effect is a multiplier for area.
You can get it probably
Expanse
cheaper
is a
than that, though.
multiplier for area. Why do we want so much area and duration? Why do we want that? It's because of Font of Rage. So when you first do it, your minions will probably be like in range of the ability. But actually, I kind of used it in a tree. It kind of bugged it out there. Funny enough. So they'll be in range of the ability, right? So you'll get like the damage bonus and stuff. But what happens with the rage is, see, I have the rage here, but if I step too far, the rage goes away really quickly. So you want it as big as possible, so when the minions move around, they're not stepping
Dang,
out
you
of the
using
radius,
rage
so they
too?
keep the rage.
I use
So
Rage on the
will
warrior.
just go drop to nothing, which will happen if you don't have like crazy area on it. The rage is an attack
I got my shit up to
multiplier,
30.
but all
like
of your
stacks.
damage is coming from attack skills. So that is actually pretty relevant. In terms of the selection of minions, it is outlined in
But that shit
guide.
disappeared
It's
so
really good
fast.
to get warriors, because with warriors you can use Splinter, which breaks armor. The SRS, 25% of damage is physical. The Arsonist, 25% of damage is physical. And the
I'm doing that
Sniper,
armor break shit. I got Splinter in one of my skills, but I already break armor just
The main
naturally.
part we care about is fire, but still it's good to have that, okay? So that's why you want the warriors, so you can get armor breaking. They also do pretty decent damage, like basic attack, 2,000, 2,500 top end. It's not too bad. You get them with the scepter. I do not suggest.
And I got some shit where I can invert the armor,
skill gem.
so basically it
Warriors
makes them
are
take
just
more
way
damage.
too crappy to actually use your spirit on them. Okay, so the core of the build, how does it work? Well, we have the Hound with the typical fire exposure stuff. The Arsonist, you probably have never seen Arsonist with these setups. So we have martial tempo.
5 link right
We
there.
have fiery death. So enemies ignited by supported skills have 60% chance to explode on death. So you can click on what is an explosion. The
But you
explosion
only
deals
gotta have
fire
like one
damage
skill
equal
usually.
10% of the corpse's
I got
maximum
5
life.
links.
Basically, corpse explosion. Okay, so we're actually using the Arsonist to trigger ignites. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're triggering ignites. That's why we're using fire infusion, so you do a little bit more fire damage. And fire mastery, in my case, brings them to a level where they are 1 spirit cheaper. So I actually get an extra one because of the fire mastery, but there are some other options that you can use. Primarily, you do not want to deny their ability to ignite. You really want the Arsonist to ignite because they're good at igniting. Yes, the Fire Dog has an aura that counts as ignite. Yes, you are using this thing, which is an ignite. The Raging Spirits won't really ignite anything. Ignite in Path of Exile 2 has a % chance based on the relative damage dealt versus the health of the target. So the Raging Spirits, they just don't do enough damage to ignite. The Arsonists do enough damage to ignite. So the Arsonists are really good. We're not using the best support gem for their damage, which is Scattershot. We have that on the snipers, on the archers, and that's because the sniper button actually works with scatter shots, so it actually triples the damage of your explode. And then if there's a monster that's ignited in there, that will blow up. And how much damage do we get from the blowing up? 30. Okay, actually, there's 37,000.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
So
to get my
again,
characters right,
I don't think these values
I
are
watched
correct.
the same
They're
tutorial
missing,
like 10
probably
times.
a number of things, but there is a way to
Mhm.
actually kind of understand
Yep,
how much
that's what I'm
damage
talking
this
about,
is.
I would get bits and pieces every
my
time, but
Arsonists, they
2,
do
3 days, I'm
about
watching nothing but that tutorial, trying to figure this shit out.
2,200 damage for each of those fire bombs.
Yeah.
So with the same like modifiers being calculated in, the gas arrow explosion does 115,000. So we're talking about like 50 or 60 volleys from each Arsonist to equate 1 gas explosion. Now, the gas explosion, you can see I have a 5.
Yeah, I did do that shit
there.
before 70.
So the gas
I'll lose
explosion,
an
first off,
XP.
it costs a crap load of mana, which is why I talked about having less mana cost than some.
Yeah, do it before 70.
So it only
And he ain't asking for nothing crazy, but them gloves, I think, was a little more expensive. But they ain't crazy. Just look at whatever it does on the gloves and get something, yeah. Whatever effect they got, yeah. But yeah. It should be a build defining though. It should be. He's trying to buy your shit. He's trying to buy it. Right click. Somebody's trying to trade you. Something in your inventory. Go to the inventory and it'll be purple. In your trade tab. Something purple. Hold on. Oh, I see it. It's the blue gem. Go back to the trade tab. It's a blue gem. Trade tab, blue gem. Yeah, that's what he want. No, you too crazy. You wait till the motherfucker want the shit that you say. Then you gonna ask him for more. Then you gonna ask him. Don't put it in there then. Don't put it in there. Don't put it in there. Cause it go on the market so they can search it. Empowered is like when I do my war crime, my next 2 moves are empowered. Just kick that boy. You can black him if you want to. Just take it off the market. Just put it in your app. And he'll refresh it and it'll say not on the market no more. Like when he tries to spam it again. It'll go red. No longer available. Yeah. Yeah. If you got one with plus skills on it, that's like the hardest thing to get. And then you can start crafting off of that. Now I'm talking about like plus to projectile skills. Oh no, those are different. Yeah, no, that one's trash. The only thing, the quarterstaffs is part is trash. The other shit, it was good. Together, at least. I got hella gems. Or jewels or whatever. I got some that say minion and shit on them. Did you put it in there? This is what you do. Go to it, you put that bitch in, and you pull up your stats at the same time, and you take it in and out. And you look at your stats and look how they change. See if it do better. Okay, well if you like that, make it yellow with a regal, and add an exalt. So it makes it to 4. Like, right now you gotta press C. Press C. At the top, at the T. Where the intersection is at the top, the T. Right there. Take that one out, yeah, take that one out. Right click, I think. Yeah. Yeah. But look, take that out, and make it, craft it. You gotta craft it to a yellow and then add an exalt. It's gonna add more. Put a regal on it. You got to. You got to. A regal, the 2-tone blue and gold. Slap that. Not on that thing, he's doing it on the wrong thing. You're doing it on the potion. You trying to be doing it on the gym. Reach out. Yeah, that's already on there already. You need the other one. Yep. And then an exalt after that. Exalt, make it one more. Mana on kill. That's it, yeah, that's maxed out right there. You didn't really need them extra ones. They wasn't that good for you. It's luck of the draw, but the other two is good though. And it's still, you can craft your other one up and see which one's better at. Cause you get lucky, Mike. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can though. If it says like, whatever skill plus to skills. It already got those two. Yeah, you know, if you don't like it when it turns yellow, you can save to get 3. Yeah, I do though, hell yeah, but I ain't know. If you got 3 jewels that you don't want, you can go make them and mix them together. And get a new one. It's gotta be 3 of the same rarity. Oh yeah, you can just put 3 exalts, man. That ain't desperate. But now that they done got the shit, the ring that they was trying to get, they done flooded the market. It's already too many, yeah. So it's not wanted. Yeah, nah, it's not gonna go up like that belt, like that stellar amulet. That bitch keep going up. It ain't gonna do that. But once it's a bunch of the items on the market from that stellar amulet, it'll go down. I don't even know the name of the necklace that they're trying to make either. I forgot what it was. Astramentis, I think. What was it? Because I was talking. And I heard you say something about same way all the way through.
See? And the numbers going down.
Mm-hmm. Well, the armor can get different rolls.
It's a 6-second cooldown. The cooldown is ticking for each individual one. So the way you set up these,
I'm gonna tell you, legendaries in this game, they can have more rolls on it. Like, you'll find another one, exact item, but it has more stats on it for some reason. And it got like different, better rolls. But you just gotta make sure you get a good one.
Heft is actually bugged with a few.
But that item level shit is from like the monster that killed when you dropped it or whatever.
But I think the explosion is a separate mechanic that works and has a few extra multipliers in it, and this is kind of bugged for rangers as well. But that aside,
but like I said, some them legendaries, they got low requirements, so you can use them early.
The dog to ignite stuff, the ring of fire to ignite stuff, and honestly, most stuff is just gonna die. We don't have the crazy stacking of arsonists as we do in most of the minion builds that you've seen, but because of Fiery Death, which is a corpse explosion mechanic, you actually have pretty good clear with just a few arsonists. We don't want to stack snipers because their base attacks are worse than the arsonists. Even though we have better supports on them, the arsonists will do more damage to clear stuff. So how do you use your minions in this situation? You want as many snipers as you can use the cooldown of. Now, if you don't have that much mana regen, you probably won't want 5. It's just too many. You probably want at least 3, because you know, it is like a 6-second cooldown, and if you use like 3, it's probably
gonna kill many snipers as you can.
It's probably good enough to do that. So you don't really need more than 3, but I like to have an extra one because sometimes when I pain off a ring, it dies. Now I only have 4, and the pain offering, the way it works is it's like if you target a guy, like if I target this guy, right? it used it on the other guy. So the way that the pain offering targeting works is like around your mouse, there's like a circle, and it just picks a random one in that circle. That's how pain offering works. So you can't actually choose what pain offering sacrifices, so you always want that like 1 minion buffer.
This shit sounds funny because it's just like all the ice falling. Sound like the leaves moving or something, but
we also
it's just
utilize
ice
the
falling.
clerics. The clerics are actually really, really good. You want to have ingenuity. These are basically your tanks. They cast a heal over time, in my case 1,600 healing per second, and they're constantly casting that on all of your minions. They're actually super insane. And they also revive skeletons on a cooldown. It's a pretty short cooldown because you can use ingenuity to lower it. It's really, really good. I recommend you use at least 2 clerics, because again, sometimes you will use pain offering. If you only have 1 cleric, sometimes it might land on the 1 cleric, and then you have no healing, no rezzing. The clerics really help when you have lots of mobs around, when you're kind of struggling to keep your minion army alive. But that is also when Gas Arrow excels. A lot of the time, if you're playing pure Arsonist, you'll notice that when you get overwhelmed, you just lose all your guys and you're completely
Oh,
screwed.
he's using
There's
gas.
like this one mob that if you had killed,
I did see that gas, but he was igniting them because them other dudes ignite,
gas arrow,
and then the
you have
gas
much more
blew up.
control over your minions. Like, let's say this reforging bench is the most dangerous monster. Well, if it's a rare in the highest level map possible, it's dead. That's pretty much the build, and that's why I think this is the best minion setup currently for like overall content. Yes, you can get slightly better boss killing setups. You can get slightly better setups that involve no clicking of abilities, but if you click an occasional ability and you want the best all-around setup, I actually think this is it. So you want a split between snipers and arsonists. Right now I'm using 5 and 5. I have 3 clerics. I'd be happy with 2, but the clerics are really nice, and the skeleton
all
warrior
around.
for free. So that's the skill setup for the most part. We also have like a few other skills and stuff, but for most of the others,
The Rangers
you
performing.
can check the details on the Mobalytics guide. In terms
Let me see.
of gear,
Let me
I can
check.
just quickly show you guys.
Oh, those are the
gear.
waystones.
So I have +2 minion on a helmet. You can
15,
get
yeah,
+3.
remember I told
I
you.
have a +4 scepter, which I'm pretty lucky I have.
They start getting corrupted and shit.
+5 is possible in Trade League.
As I told you, I should let you see what one look like.
It's just hilariously bad. This is just the best pair of gloves that I've found that fit the resistance
No.
that you need.
It's just that picture.
Is it a good pair of gloves? It is not. It is absolutely.
They start changing around like
Boots are
6.
armor-based. Ideally,
Tier
you want
6, they get a little bit of.
because the strength requirement is a little bit high on these, but these have rarity. So I really like rarity right now, which is why I'm using this ring.
You never know.
A
You
little
need
bit
the
of armor
strength
on the belt. Again, armor is kind of
for
bad.
something. You said you need the strength for something.
Decent. Like at 1,500 armor, you are actually mitigating quite a bit of damage from the really small hits in the game, and there's quite a lot of those, so it's pretty good. And we're using Ghost Wraith, which is one of the most overpowered items in the game. I basically made this defensive setup because I found one. Ghost Wraith in Trade League is
His was 33, 400, 33, and 50. That's 2-way, but it don't say it's corrupted. But that's all I told you. You just get lucky. But that quality makes his energy shield go up if you add quality.
So if you complete the first act in the first on the
So
first
your energy
character,
shield will go up too.
you can get this armor
To that.
and it is pretty much the best armor in the game for probably
Yeah.
most builds right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. Like
right?
sometimes, you see how I said it? You get different stats sometimes.
That's
So he got lucky on that one. Like,
so this
you see
armor
how I
is
got 3
providing
stats on yours? Sometimes it'll be 4.
energy shield.
It'll be a whole nother stat on that bit sometimes.
You know how you see how it has no level requirement? That's because it's a level 1 item. It's level 1 item. We also have a level 7 item, the Oakthorn Shield. So Chaos Resistance is really important in this build because we are actually not Chaos Inoculation. We can't go CI if we want to take advantage of the B-Dot's Will and B-Dot's Hand. So a little bit of Energy Shield and a little bit of Spirit from our life. We still have actually 2,000
Oh, see, yeah, that's what that means. Cause I've been seeing people say that, but I didn't know what it was. Chaos inoculation.
But we don't need that much armor.
Chaos inoculation.
People
People kept saying CI.
Really good because we need the chaos resist, and it has 50 spirit and it has a good block chance. So it's really important to get chaos resist. Chaos damage in PoE 2 does double damage to energy shield. So if you are an energy shield character without chaos inoculation, you absolutely have to get as high chaos resistance as possible. Fortunately, Ghostrith has 34, Oakthorn has 23.
Because I don't play
and you can get, I think,
mana classes
from one of
at all. I played
campaign,
physical.
and that's almost all that you need.
Yeah.
There is no
Oh my shit, I like physical shit.
There is in Path of Exile 1, so you're pretty good there. My amulet is not really anything. There is actually an amulet that I recommend. It's called a Fire Flower, which can get +4 to the level of all fire skills. So normally you will see this like +4 all fire spell skills, and it wouldn't work on your minions because the minions are not spells. However, the Fire Flower seems to indicate that it's just fire skills, and the fire tag is on the Arsonist, which is good. It's on the Raging Spirits, which is good. It's on the Flame Wall. It's on the Flammability.
You need that necklace then.
It is actually on the Skeletal Sniper also. It's
got a plus to them skills.
The blowing up of the Poison Cloud is fire, so it has the fire tag.
Yeah, you need that necklace.
And it should also work to...
You can Google it on, not Google it, but on the site.
So that amulet
it'll be cheap. You can get it.
Cracked. I don't have one yet, but it's not really very valuable in Trade League, so it's a pretty common item.
It's like upgrading your skill.
Item. If you get a
like
fire skills,
you could put a gem cutter prism on there.
Well,
no, okay.
That's a rare.
You know how like
possible, but,
them things I got in there, them skill gems.
In those and how easy you can
it's like that. It's upgrading it like that.
It's gonna be so much easier to get that than it is another amulet that is particular.
4 levels.
The only thing
and then when you get to the max one, then you got that on top of it.
Poison,
you go crazy.
Poison is directly damaging your health, and because we have like 500 health, we absolutely, it is mandatory. You cannot and should not play this build, this version with Ghostrith, until you have an antidote charm. You have to have an antidote charm. So it's used when you become poisoned, so you actually take no poison damage, and it gives you immunity to poison for a few seconds. And if you get reduced charges per use, you can get 2 charges and almost 3 charges. And I don't know how it works if you can have multiple charms, but if I could have multiple antidote charms that wouldn't cancel each other out, I probably would. The number of deaths I've had to poison with this build is 0. But also, there's just not that much poison in the game right now, so the setup actually works pretty damn well. Again, if you want more details, they are on Mobalytics, and I would actually prefer to showcase the passive tree on Mobalytics because my current passive tree is a little bit scuffed because of like attribute requirements, and I'm too poor to respec. I have like at least like 5 nodes I'd like to do a little bit differently. So this is 8 points missing, but I think this is the level 99, so this is a level 91 setup. So we actually get quite a bit of armor because Spiral into Depression is just kind of good. Movement speed is hyper premium in the game, and 25 armor, still 25 energy shield, makes these nodes actually worthwhile. Like if you count those 2 and these, it's like almost good enough, almost as good as just pure energy shield. But the main thing that keeps it going is the adamant recovery. So increases and reductions to armor also applies at energy shield recharge rate at 40% of their value. So we can get like around 200% armor, so 80% energy shield recharge rate from that makes all of these nodes just
Can you get that skill or whatever he just talking about?
The gist of it. Because it's not like 12% armor, 12% energy shield, it's like 12% armor, 12% energy shield, and like 5% faster recovery of energy shield. So these nodes just become really good. The main defense is actually energy shield recover mechanic. We are not using the God, I forget what it's called, Grim Feast, I think. I don't like it. It's bad for the game. It's definitely going to be removed or reworked.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people using Grim Feast.
Picking up the things on the ground. I hate it. So this character is invincible with just recuperation of energy shield recharge mechanic. That's why we go with dependable ward, so we can get faster start, because the
I don't know exactly what to do.
Is so high.
I think it like sucks essence from him or some shit.
You get a little bit of faster energy shield start of recharge. So we get that. A little bit of faster energy shield recharge there. and I don't have the required anoint yet, but later on I will try to get quick response, which is 20% faster energy shield recharge start, and then 30 also on top, so a 50 total when you're not at full life. And because we are playing the Infernalist with the life being reserved, that actually makes this available passively. So this is 50% faster start of energy shield recharge in 1 point, which is really, really crazy. That one is a fairly expensive anoint. Until you get that one, you can get Battle Hardened just for 20 reduced critical damage bonus, 5 strength, 5 dex, and 20 armor. Super, super good. This one's basically the cheap. This is like the best anoint in the game for its value.
Alright, I'll show you how. If you go to it and you hold out,
fairly similar.
hover over it, it's gonna have these
Past,
3
we have
icons.
so much energy shield, we actually get 36%.
And you can put it on your necklace.
Stun threshold.
You gotta get these 3 items. I can give you some if I got them. If not, you just buy the bitches out the marketplace. But like maximum, it'll be like 10. Well, that's you. It's a crazy one.
Not a problem.
But like about 10 exalt.
Yeah, getting killed and recoup and all that.
I got shit on mine for sure. Like I'm not using that one he's telling me to use. Like I got something on mine for sure. It's called attunement, something like that. So you can pick a skill and put it on your necklace. Or not a skill, but a passive. Yeah, you need it. You need it. That's what I said. I watched that bit like 2-3 days. Just coming back to it, yeah, just getting overall, and they gotta ignite. Them skeletons. You gotta go put all your supports in still. You ain't even got all your supports yet. But cause you just upgraded them. Cause you just added some, remember? You upgraded from 2 to 3 on the cover. So you gotta go put them in. Go look at the skill that is on you, and then come back and look what he put in there. That's empty on yours. G. So whatever that skill is, look. Look at what he got. That's attack speed. Okay, attack speed, and then like doubling the attacks. Heft. Alright. Good. Gems. Gotta go to the gym in the stash. Martial tempo and scatter shot. Martial tempo is attack speed.
Yo,
Oh, what up?
I just saw your message.
Yeah, I was just saying Showbone get shit one time. Sure.
When, I made it even better today. I forget what I did.
Look at his shit, man. His shit OP, man, a bitch. When he started up. And he your same shit. Your same class. Infernalist.
Yeah.
That's what I called him, just to show you the shit. Let me see. Let me click on his stream once. He's still loading up.
I'm in.
F. Type it at the bottom. And uncheck that checkbox down there at the bottom. Yeah, martial tempo. I think you probably already got that on one of your other skills.
Alright.
But at the checkbox at the bottom. uncheck that and then type tempo at the bottom. Type tempo. There's a green one if you're just looking at the colors. But yeah, tempo.
Alright, I'm in whenever you're ready, you can look at my stream.
What does it say? You need a level 3 skill gym? Yeah. Yeah, just gonna start up the map. Yeah, say what map level is it? 15? Alright, here you go.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I accidentally pressed R twice. This is
It's so laggy. Cause it's breaking the fucking game. I told him it's getting nerfed. Nah, but it's
well, nah, it ain't that bad. That's just
It's
the
not.
stream. For me, it
Yeah.
looks fine.
it's
But if you don't have the best computer, this might not be the build for you.
it's so much ice shards and shit.
Yeah, it's just constant comments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look, he's turning into that demon. You know what I'm talking about? He's flying right now.
Yesterday, I got like 4 ground divine drops. Just
Oh.
playing the witch. Dude, I got so many divines yesterday just from drops.
He's just flying around, not doing nothing. Cheating. Nerves. That's all I keep hollering. Nerves.
Every time. My number 1 hater over here.
Nah.
Yeah, I just
He's not even doing nothing though. He just
I couldn't start this build till I was level 80. No, I literally couldn't start this till I was level 80.
Nah, his flash is
I
something
don't need
else.
shit.
Look,
Yeah, my
his
flash-
health goes to 0. That's a part of
My
the shit.
flash
I'm
gets
telling you.
crazy. Yeah, like look at my energy shield. You see how it goes down for a second and then it just instantly comes back?
Look at his blue bar. Look at his blue energy shield. How fast it's going.
As long as I'm doing damage to myself.
Yeah, it's weird. You gotta keep.
Yeah, it's not an easy build to do. It's
Yeah,
not something
you can
you...
kill yourself. He used to kill himself, but now I guess he got it right.
Yeah, I did get it right. I saw a lot of crazy demon builds that don't use this. They use like the let's see if I could oh, I don't have a skill gem on me. There's like this purple skill. Like the chaos skills are crazy too.
Like he
I don't know
want
how they work.
high life. Like he want low life on his build. Like maximum life on gear, he don't want that.
Yeah, I can't have any gear that has like life or mana rolls, or else it'll fuck me up.
No, some delivered shit. Media comment.
So the move I do is this. It's Comet, but I have it in Barrier Invocation. And Barrier Invocation you really can't use effectively like until you're like a high ass level. Probably I'm just a little lazy. also should do this, but I really don't care to do the expeditions. Yeah, the build is very fun, but it's not easy to do. Like, this is what my skill tree looks like. No, I didn't. Yeah, my skill tree was crazy. YouTube. I couldn't do this myself. But my monk I made myself, but this I could not do myself for sure. My monk's probably does more damage than this class, but this class is more fun. This is probably a bad skill. I probably should respec this. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, so my whole build revolves off increased flask charges or recovery from flasks. I just am constantly using my flask because my flask regenerates my energy shield. So I like basically never take damage. Well, I'm always taking damage, but I never drop below max health. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm pressing 1 and right click, and that's really it. Occasionally I'll press R if I have to go in demon form.
Yeah, but look, what if he wants you to attune to your necklace, Mom? I'll try to give you the things.
Yeah, for my build I need this hard to kill on mine. There's a
Look at the
website.
low budget ones.
There's a website called
Okay.
Mobalytics, and
That's what he's on.
yeah, you could just go. You could sort
Okay.
by Infernalist. Here. Let me show stream my monitor.
That's the class, the ascendancy.
Alright, so look,
Like-
I'm on this screen. I'm just at like I click PoE2, and then creator builds, and then right here ascendancy. Look for Infernalist. So this is saying this minion build could do 16 pluses.
Yeah.
This one?
But look though, that's not your ascendancy. I just noticed. That's not your.
Yeah, this is Infernalist.
Oh, okay. That picture
This
didn't
is
look like the fire bitch on the picture. On the thumbnail. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like look at this. This was my build. This was my build before. I still have the skill gems in. I just don't use them. That literally was my build. I literally use this, and this is the only skills I use. I only click this button. Like what?
What you mean?
Yeah, I just use the bottom ones. I don't use any of these. Well, I use demon form, but I don't use flame ball. Like this was my old build. 60 here, 30 here, and 30 here. This is for flask.
Thing.
This is for my flask to make it even better, and this is for to give me more energy
That was
shield.
that Grim Peace. Remember I was talking about Grim Peace?
Yeah, this is really good. You should probably use this on your character. This
That's
is
what I was just said. Grim Peace. I don't know what to do exactly.
so.
It's right there.
So this pairs well with witches because let's say I have let me show you this. So
But
let's say I
no,
have
that's just
an
the skill
amulet.
gem level. You can get it before that. He leveled it up basically.
If I have an amulet with a minion skill level, this gives +1 to level of all minion skills. If I put this on, this is considered a minion skill. So that like when I was a minion build and I had all types of crazy minion levels,
Yeah, minion
this gave me
skill.
+4. My hat gave me +2.
I was just telling him about them plus skills
And
too.
my Grim Feast was like level 26, so I was getting like 500 energy shield from like everything I kill. And like it was like impossible for me to die just from this. But like that's one cool way you could like build your
And he don't got even no supports in it.
Yeah,
just
you don't need
running
support for that
flames.
one. And like I don't know if you know this Doe, but like some of the support gems for the spirit gems cost more spirit, but they give you really good buffs. Like one of them gives you life on kill. This one
And then I got
gives
that one
more
right there
recovery
says
from
plus
lats.
15 more spirit.
Yeah, so yeah, additional.
Yeah, the more some of them don't, but the good ones got plus spirit on them.
Yeah, the game gets real fucking crazy when you're in the end game. You gotta maximize everything. Like, when I'm in my
Look,
demon
bro,
form,
he's using that same chest piece.
yeah, I don't even like have weapons or a focus. I don't need that when I'm in demon form. It doesn't even like count.
He's using that same chest piece that you got now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good on like every witch. I don't know how this works though, this overlay, but
oh yeah, to chat to people like after you trade and shit.
I saw someone using it, yo, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah. I always know because I get the little generic message. 'Cause at first I was like, hold on, dog, am I trading with bots? Like, they already got bots? They do got bots, but
Oh wait,
like,
let's see
it's
this
build. Overlay.
So yeah, are you using Raging Spirits right now, KingBong?
He's trying to get it popping now. Like, I was just...
I would recommend using these. These are really good. Like,
you only got...
whenever you cast
like,
a fire spell, they spawn. Like five minions will spawn.
Raging...
I could show you. I could show you on my build actually. So this like was my old build doing this. Fuck, not that. All I would do is just walk around and place these and see these little things. They spawn in and they home in on enemies. So like, they just fuck up entire rooms when you make them real powerful. And that's all you gotta do. Yeah, they're real good, but you want to look for gear that has plus level to all minion skills. That's what makes it really good. Like you want a scepter that has like at least 3. Your helmet should have 1 at least, and your amulet should have 1. That'll make you like really powerful, especially if you're just doing campaign.
Like, see how you can't level up them. I told him I'll run him through that bitch, but it's gonna take a little bit. But it's gonna be a different skill check too, or when you get to the end game. Might have to do another refocus on the build type shit. Yeah, keep following it. Yeah, put them slots in there. You need heft, and you need martial tempo. And if you need level 3 skill gems, hold on, I'll pick them up. I'll give you some. I'm about to put some in there. So you can just buy all the shit you need right now. It don't matter. Just use the level 3s, even if it ain't a level 3. Alright, I give you that. What's that? 8. Yeah, you shouldn't need more than 8 because you didn't upgrade that many yet. You only got like, shit, yeah, you did have about 8 slots that was empty though. Alright, you can go in there and grab them 3s and upgrade all your shit. Add the fucking skill gems and shit, the supports. Don't leave none of them empty unless you can't afford it because of the spirit. That's the only time. Let me go back to YouTube so I can see this. Yeah, he said martial tempo and heft, and put that on your the one you kept talking about. Skeleton Arsonist. That's the first one you was doing. Look, Stellar Amulet, 40 each. Sapphire Rings, 5 each.
Stellars are 40 each now?
I seen 50 the other day.
Bro, I haven't found one since I sold like all of mine for 20.
Yeah, I just found one the other day.
haven't found
I
any.
had 5 of them saved one time.
Bro, I used
They
to
wasn't
find a
that
bunch of them, I
expensive.
feel like.
I think it's because you're in the low acts and the story and shit.
Yeah, when I was leveling my monk, bro, I found a bunch. But when I leveled this witch, bro, I found like one the whole way.
But you got them level 3s out of there I gave you? Out of the guild? Because that's the problem. You need level 3 to let you get all the shit. That's why I gave them to you so you can see all the options.
Bro, I wish we had a fucking guild like Empyrean does.
Yeah, just take a bunch of them. Shit. All of them, really, they all yours, so it don't matter.
Some YouTuber.
Yeah, what about him? What'd you say?
I said I wish we had a guild like he did.
Oh, hell yeah. You gotta use them bitches, though. Them ones I gave you. Them level 3s. I ain't got no level 1s. That's all I got is 3s. Even if it ain't a level 3, I just buy it with the level 3.
Yeah, I got my build where I could like constantly comet cast when I'm not even in demon form.
Hey, are you doing maps?
Yeah.
Let me join you.
Here, I was playing with some randoms and they told me to change the allocation. I would just put it on free for all.
Oh, that's what I got it on.
Yeah, they had me put it on like permanent allocation. Nah, fuck that.
To where it's for you only.
It makes it so it's like each person gets their choice. Like, and like you can't change it. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I bet if you want. And they got the level thing too.
I just
The
finished my
level
lap.
scaling.
Could you toss me some 15s? I'm down to 1.
Alright. Shit.
Tier
Nah, we're
5.
not going to the death maps. I'll let you know that now. I still got that whole tab of death maps. These the 15s that I made and crafted.
I can do pretty much all of the death maps, other than the ones that reduce my resistance.
Alright, I got all these. Nah, I ain't about to give you all my maps now. Goddamn. Hold on, let me
Nah,
keep one of them.
No, just give me like 1 or 2.
Nah, I had more than that. About to come over. Rare. Let's see, quantity. I want this. I'm gonna give you the ones that I don't like. But they got some mods that's straight. Alright, here go 4.
Alright. I got a couple breach maps lined up for us.
Yeah.
We'll do this one.
I got some shit too. If you really want to go crazy, I got some maps I'm scared to go on.
I'm scared of bosses on this character, man. I'm not the best.
Oh, not
boss.
me. Not me. That's the part I like, cause I could down there one shot them if I get it right.
Yeah, I'm the other way around on my monk. I like the boss maps. I like the breach maps too, but I don't know.
I love the breaches.
Yeah,
I got my my ranger working up there too. What the hell? Are you in here?
Yeah, I'm halfway through the map.
Okay. I'm trying to touch this statue thing. I can't even touch it. Oh, there we go.
I killed a couple things already. Yeah, I already got a way 15 to drop, so that's cool. Yeah, earlier I killed I did do a boss map on a 15 and I just barely killed the boss and he dropped 3 15s all at once.
Oh, yeah.
Still, in all my time of playing, I've never saw a 16 drop. Only ever got him from valing.
Yeah, that's how you gotta get it. Valid.
There's a very low chance for it to drop, but it's like ridiculously low. It's like getting a divine. Ooh, what'd you get? Waystone?
Exile.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's no level 7. Some bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an exalt though. That's the only thing. Sapphire. Ooh, you want it?
No, you got it.
It's 5. They cost 5 sometime now.
I will take that exile though.
Yeah, say get what you want. What kind of scepter? Oh, dang, you don't like that one.
Oh shit. The density in this map's pretty good.
Yeah.
I hate
Here
this
you go.
part of the
Here it
map.
is. They down here.
I'm coming.
I hate when it's just 1 or 2 of them left. Oh, there go the breach.
Oh, you found it? Did it start?
No,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
run into it. I ain't gonna run into it. I explore the map first. Oh shit, I went behind the damn trees and got killed.
Damn, crap.
Yeah, I couldn't
I
see
saw
shit.
what killed you. It was the chaos things that track.
I ain't even see what it was.
Yeah, it was them damn chaos orbs.
I could take 1 or 2 of them, but it must have been all of them.
Yeah, there was like a pretty big explosion I saw.
Cause with that shield, I can block all damage.
Alright. I'm gonna just do this breach real quick.
Yeah, do that shit.
Oh shit. So it starts. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, how much stones you got? I mean shards for the breach. I got 104.
I have like 270 right now. I might even have 300 after this map.
Alright, I got 104. And I can buy the rest damn near. Or if you do it, I could buy the carry. If you got like the stone.
Yeah, I'll have the stone probably after this map. I got a good bit of breach splinters dropping. Alright, that was probably the whole breach. Dude, I might have just got like 15 from this breach. That was a pretty damn good breach.
Shit, I got one exalt and then that ring. At least 2 chance shards. I'm gonna sell that ring later because I'm gonna have to join their party. Fuck that. But I'm about to start looking for that carry. Or you want to try? You want the carry or you want to try?
Nah, we should just get the carry. I got 16 from that breach.
Alright.
I don't think I
I
finished
got-
the map, but I'm
I
TPing
got
back.
104. As long as you do the special thing on it, it don't matter if you finish it, fuck it. And only if it's a pathing way.
I got 283.
And I got the rest. Shit, let me see. Trade. I'm gonna go to trade.
Nah, I got the rest.
Alright, I should have added this dude last night. I messaged him though. But he was doing the boss carries. He said any boss, and then he had different prices for the bosses and shit. And the breach one was the cheapest too. It was like 30, 40. He's up.
Breach stone. Alright, I got it.
Alright, hold on. Anyone? Breach. Boss. It's level 1, right? You don't got the first one either?
Yeah, I don't got none of them yet.
Alright. Really? Alright, I just typed in. I don't know what trade channel is in. 53.
My monk does so much damage, but like, I'd get one shot if I was on my monk.
I got the thing so we could do the trial, master.
Oh, you have all the fates?
Hey, somebody said invite him. But I'm gonna ask him how much though first. But
If it's up
30, it
crazy.
says 30 exalts each. 30 exalts each. Somebody else hit me up. I'm gonna ask the other dude first though, cause somebody else hit me. 2 people. How much?
Is he saying like 30 for me too? Like, I'll pull up.
Yeah, each lot 30. So that's I got 30 for you.
Oh, you sure?
Alright. If this dude don't answer, he says free. Okay, come on. This dude Milk and Cookie said free.
Alright.
Or do you want to pay the dude? Cause Milk and Cookies might be bullshitting us.
Nah, let's go with milk and
That's
cookies,
free.
bro. Let's
Okay,
fuck
okay,
it.
okay.
Fuck it.
I invited him. The other dude said 30 though. Off top. And Milk and Cookies just said invite him.
Yo, milk and cookies is just looking to do the boss. I mean, fuck it.
Yeah. Yes.
We gonna have to make sure he's valid, but I mean, it might be. We'll probably be okay.
We ready too. I'm gonna type that. You already got the stone. Yep.
Hold up, where do we even go for this?
Okay,
is it
go
my-
back to the center. Like your center thing. It's like
I got
it's
it.
a little thing around there.
The realm gate. Oh shit.
There you go. I'm gonna say thank you in the party chat. We died the first try.
Alright, let's run it.
Yeah. I ain't even about to play. Yeah. And if you want money out there, I got the shit though. Oh, you see, I love this build that he got, the Archmage shit. This is what I want. The Infernalist, or yeah, not Infernalist, Elementalist or something.
Yeah, this build, like, it's good, but bro,
But it don't do no boss damage.
no, it does. It does when you got it tuned. But it's really
It's,
expensive.
clear. It's a clear instead of a bosser.
I think this is like one of the most expensive builds.
Bro, I can't see shit. Y'all, both y'all shit.
I know, I hate playing with Sparks builds, but I guess playing with me ain't much better.
But I'm scared to run through the fire. I don't know if that's...
Nah, that's all his firewalls. Yeah, he has like cascade.
Bro, he's literally just walking through this bitch like nothing.
Wow, this is cool. I don't
Now,
remember
the only thing is since you're doing it for free and you put it on free for all, he could steal the loot. But everybody usually say it's your loot. When you pay, it's your loot. But when you pay, so he might try to take some loot.
I mean, shit.
You got it on free for all.
If he takes the loot, bro, I'm glad that I got fucking the breach shit.
Yeah,
The breach level, whatever.
that's worth the 30 exalts.
I was gonna say we'll see if the dude could even do it, but I'm like 100% sure this dude can do it.
Yeah, nah, he's good. He's got it.
Yeah, he's good.
He's got it.
He's level 92. He's
He's
valid.
92. Yeah, he's got it. Bro, I haven't even seen a breach mob yet. I ain't even seen one.
At the start I was getting them, but
Bro,
now
ours
I'm
is dead
really
bodies
not.
burnt.
You're getting completely carried right now.
I'm just staying back because I can't tell. I'll die. It's some random shit. He ain't picked nothing up either.
I got so many breach rings.
I just picked up some catalysts. Armor scrap. Catalyst. I'll give you some if you want them, but wait here so you don't die. Okay. Yeah, cause we went in there and you died fast. You left me there to do it by myself.
Nah, I lived for like a solid 3 minutes. I just ran out of pots.
Yeah, no, I was out of potions and everything. I had to get smart. What are you talking about? Gonna leave portal in case you die? You can't come. Oh, he probably could come back. Mm-mm. Oh, and then if that's the case, we could just pay somebody else. We had to know.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit. Wait, he's actually fucking big brained. Dude, I have 3 blank breach rings on me. We're doing some gambling after this. Here, take all these catalysts. I have all of them in my guild stash. Okay, I'll keep that one. You heard me, though? Shit. Holy shit. Damn, that could have been really good. Yo, you ever play Escape from Tarkov? Were you ever any good? I used to be really into Tarkov, but I hate that game anymore. That game fucking sucks. Right, a little bit, not a lot. Yeah, I played a ton of that game. Never beat the DLC though. I have it. I was actually when I was like just when this game first came out, I was playing it a lot, but I had to go to Florida to just visit family, so I was playing Elden Ring on my Steam Deck a ton. I made a new character. It was gonna be an all strength build.
One.
Oh, it's really nice. Like I was playing fucking Borderlands on my flight. That was cool. That was sick.
Oh yeah, I've got the Nintendo Switch. That's the closest to the Steam Deck I've got.
Yeah, I've got one of those too. That's nothing like its fucking Steam Deck. Its Steam Deck is fucking badass.
Hey, Switch is cool too though. They got some good. Zelda's a pretty good one.
Yeah, me and my buddy actually, we just bought Nintendo Sports.
Oh, nice.
So it's like Wii Sports, but for the Switch, it's actually so fun. The
Yeah.
golf on there is so fun.
I saw, maybe it's the one I'm thinking of, but with like Mario and stuff, or is that the Olympic one?
I know what you're talking about. I have no clue what it's called. My
Looked
buddy
pretty fun,
has it.
though. I wanted to get.
My buddy had that one, but I really liked playing the golf on the fucking Nintendo Sports. It's just, we got real comp on that.
Hey, my homie, he bought a Switch just so he could play that Mario Golf. I heard it's pretty good.
The Switch 2 just got announced.
Yeah, it looked pretty interesting. What do you think?
I mean, they said it's gonna be able to run as if it's like a PS4, which is pretty shit. I mean, the Steam Deck runs like a fucking PS5.
Like, oh, well, so what a great selling point. You guys gonna
Yeah.
give us 15-year-old technology. Okay. Like, what do you want us to do, Nintendo?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Thank God you guys never sold the rights to any of your fucking characters. You know what I'm saying? Thank God. That's what keeps telling you. Mario Kart. And Zelda. I mean, you said you got a Switch, right?
Yeah, I really got my Switch so I could play Pokemon.
Ah, Pokemon. They're the only ones with the rights to Pokemon?
Yep.
For real?
Yep.
Damn.
I mean, on the computer you can
Smart.
emulate any of the games, but it's just not the same as like being able to like lay in your bed and like
dude.
just play Pokemon.
Yeah. That's true. Cheers, I'm smoking some hash here.
Oh, I've only ever smoked hash a couple times. I actually just smoked a joint that had hash in it, like when I got home.
Ever come to LA? I'll smoke.
Yeah, I had this hash. It was called like, Gardener's Brew or something, and it was like all the batches of like hash into one. And fucking when I would smoke that in my bong, I'd put it in my bowl piece, and my bowl piece would literally be like bubbling. Like the hash would like bubble in my bowl piece. It was crazy.
Can I ask you a question? Maybe you can
What?
help me with this one real quick. Let me. Sorry for coughing.
Very good.
I share my screen there. Oh, did Doe go?
He's on the phone.
All right. So here's my screen here. Can you...
Yeah.
So for this one, for instance, right? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna select it. Now it gives me all these options for them, right?
Mhm.
To create and put into the socket. But whenever I go to it, they're grayed out, okay?
Yeah.
And whenever the little thing says warning, this support cannot socket it. Why is that?
It's because you already are using like all of these, I assume, on all of your other
Well,
abilities. So click the bottom left. Oh.
yeah, you get what I'm saying?
Oh. Alright, just... Do you know which support gem you want to put in there?
Yeah, so the one that I want to put in there. This one, basically.
Well, then click on it and press G. And see if you can. Huh. I don't know what the problem is.
Oh. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Strange one.
Yeah, I'm still playing with Doe, but I guess he's still on the phone.
Okay. He'll come back.
Yeah, me and
Usually
him
does.
actually just did one of the final bosses.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What was it? Tell me about it.
You gotta, in endgame, you gotta do these breach maps, and you get breach splinters. You need 300 of them to spawn the boss, and we did that.
Pretty badass. I wish they would create something kind of like I don't know, the world bosses from. Did you play Diablo 4 at all, or not really?
Yeah, I did.
So I did enjoy D4. They did some things that I would have liked to see in this game as well, like the open world part and the MMO part. You know, you kind of get it in town, but once you leave town, it's
I like that this game. I like how like hard it is to get gear in this game. Like in Diablo, it's pretty easy to get some crazy gear. I
oh
mean,
yeah.
in this game, it's like actually a challenge, and I like that there's actually like a market. In Diablo, there was like people would trade stuff, but it would all be like the most outrageous prices and shit, and like there wasn't a dedicated website. Like I love the dedicated website for it on here.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
I don't know. I like the system on here more. I think it's definitely better thought out.
It's definitely way more in depth. The shit that people are doing with the game.
Yeah, I mean my build.
I'm like questioning if the developers knew or not. You know.
Oh yeah, they knew. And the first game, I never really played it, but the builds were way crazier than they are in this game, I'll tell you that. You could walk around and you'll have like a trillion particle effects coming off of your character without even pressing a single button. Like you saw my comet build in this game. Doe was saying in PoE1 that ain't shit.
Oh yeah. I didn't really get to play PoE1. I was gonna play it, but game was coming out, so I was kind of like, just wait. I'll just hang out and wait a bit.
I never got far in PoE1, but I did try it. And I mean, the one thing that was different in that game, like you couldn't walk and cast spells, which like, I might not sound like that big of a deal, but it makes it so clunky.
What is he? So I'm sitting here like making sure that I'm getting my guy as close to everything that I'm seeing on this build as possible. But I've heard like the big one is like the blinking explosion, like minion explosion or something.
I really don't know how the minions work. I just used the Raging Spirits when I was leveling, and that was enough. Yeah, when I made a witch, I like knew that I was gonna make whatever the fuck my character does now. And like I said, you can't do this build until you're level 80. I tried multiple times and wasted so much gold respecking. And just wasting my time, and I couldn't do it. I did it so many times.
I could imagine.
Cause I was so bored of the minions, I was like, fuck, I wanna fucking make screens explode.
Word of doing a fire ring.
Yeah, the game is like only in beta right now, but there is a lot to do. I mean, that's out of the 6 classes, there's tons of different ways you could make them work. And it's only gonna get way crazier as time goes on.
People don't like. Am I just stupid for using unearth, the skill that they start to us still?
Yeah, no one ever uses that. I don't use that.
Dude, if you get enough minions up and running, they just fucking beam plow through everything. But if you don't have enough, then...
So have you ever heard of Dark and Darker? That's a good game.
I one about.
It's like you spawn in a there's like 10 different classes and you spawn in like a dungeon and you kill mobs and but like you also spawn with other players and like it's PvP slash PvE and like you have to extract from the dungeon and like you could get like better gear and shit, but there's like sorcerers, fucking knights, all kinds of shit. That game's really cool. I played that game a lot.
That sounds pretty badass.
I think I'm gonna go play it. Yeah, they just came out with the 10th class. I'm gonna hop on Darker Darker.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm staying in Discord. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should check it out.
Dark and Darker, is that on Steam?
Yeah, I mean, you could just look at my stream.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You play like League or anything?
League, yeah, I play everything. I'm pretty all across the board. I'm one
Yeah,
of those people that I kind of beat stuff and move through it.
Yeah, I play a lot too. I could never stick to one game. But PoE has been taking up most of my time recently.
Yeah, I've been playing this game mostly lately. Normally I'm playing like PUBG or you know, I don't know. I enjoy like first person shooters a lot. I like competitive games. But I also enjoy like a good like RPG. You know, Elden Ring, obviously Castlevania, stuff like that.
An update is required. Well, fuck me.
You have a iron.
Message Doe or go to currency exchange.
Currency exchange?
I wonder if you have currency exchange actually. I think
Do have I think I just got it. I just went there recently.
that amulet you have is really good, by the way.
What?
Really good.
This armor I just found.
On the store that's really, I use that chest piece actually. But that amulet I use on my monk, and they sell for a lot on that trade website.
You really?
Yeah.
Don't have much. I've got 40 exalted, I think. A little note.
Yeah, like for you could get a really good kit for like 6 exalts. Pay like 1 exalt for each gear piece, and you would be set for your story at least.
Well, that's what I'm about to do now. I just hit 60, so I guess it's time to do a little bit of some leveling or some gearing up here. I think now I can fit some higher level gear. I just went through, I spent the time of going through, following that guide and kind of matching up all my little things here. I still got a couple of extras that I get to have just about.
You have 10 skill points that aren't spent.
Yeah, I'm about to. I might refund a bunch of stuff. Let's sit down right now and go through and do all this, I guess.
Ghost King's Lair. Holy shit, it's 11 degrees in New Jersey. It usually is never this cold. What does that say? Okay, either update or repair your game files. Properties.
I can live with it. Looks good to me.
So now all you need to do is basically press mouse 1, sometimes press middle click, and like that's it. And sometimes press E on rares.
Who, me?
Yep.
You mean with my my characters? I mean with my
Yeah.
minions?
Yeah, all you really gotta do is press mouse 1. What's your charm? Dude, that's crazy. I've only ever found one of those. And I have like A lot of playtime.
Really?
Yeah, I've only ever found one of those.
I thought it was cool, so I just stuck it.
Yeah, I use it on my monk, but I've only ever even seen one of them.
Honestly, I think I'm supposed to wear a different charm according to the build.
Nah, I mean, that's good. Rarity is good.
Yeah, I thought it was cool. Kill on does it on a rarity kill. Ozina. Love you, sweet.
If you can, look at my stream real quick. Okay.
Oh. First person. Looks like Skyrim.
Yeah, so it's like a dungeon, but there's other people on the map. Like that you extract. Like I have a bow. Some people have spells. I can also play songs because I'm a bard.
PvP.
Yeah, PvP or PvE. Well, it's both.
Like what? Skyrim?
I mean, I wouldn't say Skyrim, but
Like it?
in a way, yeah.
Like it? Don't it?
In a way. Like, there's
It's
bosses.
a VR game?
No, no. That would be fucking sick, though. If this was a VR game.
Yeah, I've been thinking about playing fucking World of Warcraft again.
That's one game I could never play. I did play Final Fantasy 14 for a little bit, but I kind of suck.
Play World of Warcraft with
If-
greatest experience.
If I would play, I would play Classic.
Yeah, that's what I want to play. Classic WoW.
Honestly,
Play hardcore WoW. We fucking. Alright.
I mean, it would be my first time playing, but I would honestly play.
You'd have fun. Classic WoW's the best one.
I also have another friend that's been looking to get into it, so I could probably have me, you, and one other person at least if you would get back into it.
Yeah, we'll ask Doe, maybe.
You'll be the guild leader, KingBong.
I used to run guilds on or I used to have a guild on
Yeah, right now I'm fighting a boss in this game.
I'm watching you smack this ogre up with your.
Yeah, I used to be very high ranked in this game.
Shit's like a Skyrim Zelda. Kind of reminds me of the Hina. Have you
I'm getting
played the
shot at
Zelda?
by another bard. Fuck you!
Why
fuck
would he
you,
start
dude.
attacking you?
I haven't fucking fought Cyclops since it got reworked. Oh, this guy, you're shitting on me, dude.
Run away,
Dude.
just run, run.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh, what a dick. Now
Yeah,
come
dude,
back in. Can you come back in and catch him trying to kill the Cyclops?
So I've actually loaded into the save game. That's like a new feature where you can load into the save game. Before you would just load in at the start and there would be like a
just be like
pre-lobby.
wherever you are.
But dude, now you
It's
can.
kind of cool. What the fuck is this?
Dark and Dark, download it on Steam. It's only 10 gigs and it's free.
Oh, it's free.
You can only make one character, but it is free to try. But it's 30 if you want to make like all the characters.
$30. Get the real game.
But I mean, you could try it for free, yeah.
This game come out. Look old.
Maybe 2 years ago. It probably only officially came out like a year ago.
What's the music do?
It gives me buffs.
Jesus. The buffs are that beneficial?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get hit.
Wonder how long the buffs last.
They all tell you, like 120 seconds.
Get a shield or something.
Oh, there's someone. Oh! Oh shit!
What, another player trying to fight you now?
I play my music!
Trying to be friendly.
You ducked that shit!
Want to get out of there, just run. Turn around and run. Do you know where you're at, or are you like in a random world?
This map is always the same. I've played this map. Look, I have 800 hours on this game. I've played this map a lot of times.
I mean, do you have like a home or a base or something?
Nah.
Or is the object just to run around aimlessly and try to find?
Like, there's chests. I never search them because, like, I just look to fight.
Oh, really? There are actually items in those things?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is this PvP or something?
Like, when you load into a map, there's always PvE and there's always players in there. You can't load into like an offline raid. Like, you're always either gonna be like against monsters and players. You just gotta hope to either not run into them, or if you want to find them, you look for them.
Pretty crazy.
It's really fun. Especially like when you play in like big groups of like people that are all actually good at the game. Like high level dark and darker gameplay is actually crazy.
Pretty funny.
I must keep calculating.
Ahoy, Bard! Oh shit! Someone's fighting troll. I can see the particle effect. Woohoo! Oh shit, I didn't know you were him. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was fucking crazy. Did you see that?
No.
So in this game, if you use a longsword, you can parry. Dude, I shot an arrow at this guy and he parried my arrow. That was fucking crazy. Yo, are you a barbarian? I can't really see. No, I don't have a torch. Do you speak? What is your purpose? This is like exactly what my skill tree looked like before I switched over to my build.
Really?
Yeah, like exactly what my shit looked like.
Just following what the hell they're showing on the thing, you know? And mine was different. Mine was like all over here. According to them. Thing.
Fuck, dude, I'm so slow. I'm so bad, dude.
Still to just.
Bro, no one's been through here? Chain Smoker Merlin. That's a funny name. Yeah, I love games that have procs chat. Like, did you ever play Rust?
Yeah. It was pretty difficult.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy. Backshot sender. How do you get a centipede in there?
A human centipede?
Nah, there's like a mini boss centipede in this game.
A mini human centipede boss?
It's just a centipede. Eight candy canes. Uh. Oh god, this is gonna suck.
Ooh.
shit. Fuck. Wow.
Uh, all squared away. Guess I can get better gear. For what I got to munch on in there. Fucking hungry. Munch it.
That's new.
Right? Like, surprise, surprise.
Just had to goddamn pay for somebody to do that carry shit.
Oh, you got that done.
I have to pay 60 for the rest of the damn splitters.
Thought people were doing crazy fireball damage. I got all those support gems done up.
Yeah, you have a difference now.
Pretty nice and solid. Got all my skills up great.
Bro, I was shitting on that guy too. Bro, he has a full kit on. I never stood a chance.
What kind of computer do you got?
I don't got nothing crazy. I just have a 2060. And like an 11th gen.
So
I-
it runs everything.
i7 11th gen.
That's pretty good. I got that too. I've got the i7 11th gen. Only difference is I got the 3060, the 12 gig, but that's like a 200. I think you can get it for 250, brand new on Amazon, right?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy a 5070 if I can get my hands on one.
Yeah. If you don't, look at that 3060 12 gig. I think they got some 16 gigs floating around somewhere.
I think the 5070's retail is supposed to be 550. If I could pay less than 600, I'll buy it.
Oh, really? Yeah, I know, man. I heard they're gonna be good.
It claims to be as good as the 4090, but I doubt it'll be as good as the 4090, but I'll still cop it.
Yeah, I gotta go look and see what kind of gear I can try to get myself.
With plus skills on the bitch. Shit just looks like 100.
Start with my hurting item for me.
Oh dang, I'm over here looking at your screen, but I gotta watch the YouTube to see the shit. Oh no, you ain't sharing it. Oh no, you probably was. You just probably wasn't looking at the site.
Didn't it? Oh yeah, YouTube. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you using as like your weapon and your? Are you using a wand and a scepter, or are you using a focus?
Yeah. You got a shield.
Oh, that's an option too.
Using a scepter and a shield.
Probably need one with, you know how you got skeleton warrior or something on that scepter. Get one of them skills that you use. But
That's spirit. Brought anything past that? Damn it, some shit. Double of all men. Ooh, honey. Skeleton.
What? Alright, I think I'm gonna fucking...
Sleep.
go to bed here in a couple minutes. Have a good night, bro.
Good one, brother. That's a pretty cool game. I'll download it and check it out with you. Now that Doe's on, I'll ask him if he wants to get on World of Warcraft.
Yeah, definitely. I'll have to look into it because I've been seeing shit about it, and I don't know. I'm kind of tempted recently, but I'll catch you, man.
See you later. Looks like a pretty good one right here. Oh wow. 5 exalted. Expensive, but also kind of. I'll get it. Tell it to me. We're asking ridiculous. So much. God damn, they're just ignoring everybody. What dicks, dude? Hard to get like
They mapping.
oh, they're mapping probably. Five. Oh well. Just jump over to the next thing. Let's see, get an iron rune, I guess. Put in it. You know what? It is my bedtime. Maybe call it a night. And I can pick this up tomorrow. Did do a good job of getting my runes all in line. Not my runes, but my port. Oh, I went through and I picked which ones I considered to be the more important. These last three are just ones that I've in the build. That's okay.
Hold Salt hovering over that skill that was far away to see what you need.
I'm thinking about taking these points out right there. That would allow me really don't care for these. I think I could take all these points, put them into something damage-wise. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired as hell. I don't know if I should try to invest. Shouldn't deviate. Gonna stick to it strong. I'm gonna look at it some more. I'm gonna find, think, figure it out. Till then, have a good night, Doe. Have a good night, everybody. Austin.